Good morning there, Farmer Marks. How you doing today? So, welcome in everybody. We are back on the farm here on Upper Mississippi River Valley. We're gonna keep going where we picked up, where we left off yesterday. I did turn in the contract after I dumped the oat into our silo. I'm just finishing up the last couple spots in this field here. I will get that there in just a second there, Farmer Marks. Making sure everything's wrapped up as far as this field goes. There's a few areas I'm smoothing. I think what happened when they imported the LiDAR data for this map, or imported this map, they didn't do a very good job smoothing. So there's a lot of really weird bumps and ridges that shouldn't otherwise be there. Yeah, you heard the words, huh? You heard Daddy say, "Good morning, everybody." So you know I'm streaming, don't you, buddy? And you know if I'm streaming, that means you're gonna get treats. City boy. Alright, let's see. Needs plowing. Yeah, there was a lot of little spots in this field that got missed by the worker because I wasn't the one doing it. We may not get every last little inch of it, but this will work for the most part. Alright, the trick there, Farmer Marks, is I've got to get a new thing of biscuits for the dog. Okay, yes, I know. I said the words treats, and I didn't get to giving you your treats yet, huh? Here you go, Abby. There you go. Can you get over there, Stompy? Reminds me of naming, Bart Simpson and his elephant, Stompy. I'm gonna call him Stampy. Alright, here you go there, Giston. Would you like some too? Let's go get Dahlia. And then I'll come back and I'll have to dig out your biscuits. Because Mama just gave me a whole big box of them and not just one bag. Dahlia! Alright. Alright, so Dahlia's got treats now. I'm on my way back. Kid, of course, left out the ketchup last night. Why am I not surprised by this? Alright. Well, see, I do have puppy treats. But literally my wife had just given me a giant freaking box of them. Or tote of them. These ones are open. I have to get a giant baggie or something to put them in. Yes. What's this? Hi, you want the biscuit? Come here. Come here. No, on the way up. Come on. Yeah, say hi. Here you go. Here's a biscuit for you. Alright, and I will make sure when my wife gets up later, I get a baggie to put the biscuits in. Oh, Darius didn't eat his treats. He made a mess, but he didn't eat the treats. Alright. I wonder if I came in here with 3.5 of Terraform. Oop, I missed a couple on that corner. Yep. Well, he's a lab mix, yes. He's about 9 years old, Farmer Marks. But he's been an amazing dog. We've never had to yard train him. We've never had to do anything special. We just let him outside. Stays in the yard for hours. Doesn't matter if people come by or anything like that. He barks more now than he ever used to. I mean, when he's still really timid, but he doesn't really bark per se at people. All right. So I've decided I'm gonna do a a coin flip on the alfalfa slash clover that we're gonna put in this field. There was a weird big hole right here, so I took some time to smooth it and lift it and build it up, which took out part of the field edge. So that's gonna get fixed in here, because all of this needs to be plowed. But I want to get the clover slash alfalfa planted sooner than later. I do have into September. Now that we're done our contract too, I'm going to speed it back up a little bit. Yep, nothing really worth doing. That's fine. We're going to focus on our own fields. Is that part of that? Guessing part of the edge of the road right here. right on the edge. Oh well. Let's pull that a little closer. It's essentially just grass work, so it doesn't really matter if I bring it up closer to the road. Pay attention, dummy. Alright, so what are you up to this morning there, Farmer Marks? Farming? You on Canyon Crossing, Farmer Marks, or you on a different map? Canyon Crossing. Nice. How are things progressing on your farm? Edit of MP7 map? Oh, did he upload his map for people? Ah. Plays smooth. Didn't he get rid of a... I wonder what he did to his map. Must have gotten rid of a lot of production type stuff or something. Then again, I'm sure without auto drive and stuff like that, it helps too. All level 4 and 4 factories are done. Ah. I gotcha. 20 to 28. Yeah, I think that's about where mine has been. Been a while, and of course I'm way behind on updates, but yeah, but it really isn't your graphics card that limits your frame rates on Farm Sim. Unless you're trying to max the graphics settings way out, the biggest thing is your CPU. Are you using auto drive? No. That's a big thing. You put in auto drive and you're gonna take out at least 10 frames. I mean, I'll probably never leave 60 FPS on this map. But I'm not using course play, I'm not using auto drive, so there's a lot of things like that. Your old game, you got 5 to 12. Well, at least it's got your FPS up so you can play it. Now, did he pick up all the mining products and all that stuff before he put out his edit? Or did he leave that for you guys to do too? No, he didn't. Well, that's good. Alright, I think after this we should be good to... Alright, we can shut off allow create fields. We'll finish this pass. Actually, I think right now I can hire a worker. We want to... we gotta do liming on our fields, don't we? Actually, we need to go pick up an Asarius Scout and lime. What do we have for a spreader? I think the only spreader we've got is the small one. We got that trailer there. I need to move this temporarily. Alright, let's park this over here for now. We will need some sort of spreader for lime. Because I really don't want to use that. That's not going to go very far with lime. We don't have enough for that. I do lease, but I know it's one of those things that I should have probably leased that, actually. You know what? We're gonna take that down and we're gonna sell it, because by the time I get to animals, I'm not gonna need that. So yeah, I do lease and will lease. I'm not gonna take out any loans unless it's for land. I'm limiting myself to one contract running at any given time. And the goal is to be more, less farm manager, more actual worker, you know? So we do have 16 some odd thousand liters of oat we can sell as well, but I want the price to go up higher, because right now it's only around 1200, 1300, but it'll go up around 2000. So we're gonna wait for that to swing upward throughout the winter. So we will have that payment coming in throughout the winter. We'll see what happens come September. At the moment, I'm just buying because I just started this map, so I don't have anything to make seed or anything like that, so... So eventually I'll probably get the seed maker auger, because I don't want to do like tons of productions. That's why I'm on this map. I want to just farm. I'm not really in the production mindset right now. So, yeah, I figured it was a change of pace. Morning there, Neon. How you doing? Oh, I still need to go in and disable that stupid script. I'd rather be sleeping, but when the brain says wake the fuck up, you wake the fuck up. Right? Whoops. I need to get, alright, we can grab this while we're here. Let's grab this thing. Alright, let's jump across the street. We'll fill up the lime. This is not the lime, that's fertilizer, isn't it? We get lime over here too. Where do we get lime? Right here. Wasn't sure if it was under here or in the other room. Still learning the map. So this is solid fert, lime, and seed we can pick up here. Okay. Yeah, but I think it's cheaper to buy it in bulk than it is to buy it in bags. That, and then you don't have to sit there and click fill over and over 10,000 times. How you doing there this morning, CJ? This thing's gonna struggle bus to get up the hill to the farm. Well, yeah, exaggerating a little bit, but you know what I mean. It's easier to just buy it in bulk. Well, I'm curious, that just cost me how much? It was what, 60 something hundred, 6,800 or something like that. What if we were to buy it in big bags? Oh wow, wait a minute. I overpaid. 7 of those would have only been 2,100. Huh. Good to know. You pay extra for buying it in bulk. Is that really the case? Let's take a look. Maps, map US, placeables. Huh. It's supposed to be 0.725. Oh, it would have been 7 bags to fill this. And unfortunately, I think that just goes in underneath the multi. Yeah, I just stuck it in here, so I have no idea how much I actually paid. No, I didn't pay 6,800. I paid less. Because I only had like 17,000 or like $19,000. After I bought this area, I only had like 19 grand or something like that. I don't know if I want to make it, chat. Alright, now don't shift, just pin it. That's fine. The tractor shifts, I'm done. Aw, oh, come on. Well, we're making it at least. The worker did a really, he basically did almost nothing in that field and then stopped, so I'm gonna have to go over and completely take over with that, but not a big deal. Alright. At least back to the farm now. park this over here for right now. Alright. And let's jump back over into this tractor. There we go. How much is this tractor worth? 77 grand. That's good to know, because I hate the split window in this thing. It's friggin' annoying. So this will be the first tractor upgraded. Because it'd be nice to get like a 6R. Something like this. It's gonna be a while before I can get there, but that might be the way to go. I don't know how well the seeder is gonna like that for the clover. We might have to run this direction along that hillside. Oh, it's the Vader stat that'll be doing it. That's fine. Alright, so we'll need to use the Vader stat to put Clover in this field. Well, Clover or Alpha. I don't know which yet. Where's my quarter? Alright, chat. Heads it's Clover, tails it's Alpha. Heads it's Clover. Are you feeling lucky? So I want to get this field done for sure, and planted in clover. These two fields we can work on throughout the winter. I was going to plant canola in that field, but I don't know if I want to now. Because I might do a corn soybean in the spring. I can do soybean and corn here. If I plant canola right now, I can't harvest until here. Actually, if I do it smart, yeah. I'm going to turn the speed down. We're going to finish plowing this field. I'm going to plant that one in canola in August, which will allow me to harvest here in July, potentially plant soybeans to harvest late on that one. So I might be able to double crop that field. Because it's not going to matter if I do alfalfa and clover here. At least I hope I'll be able to do that, because it shows I can plant into July and still harvest. So I guess we'll find out. It may be it withers on me, who knows. Yeah, see, there's a big ridge there because of how I stretched this out, so I might need to run some smoothing along that edge just a touch. We'll find out when we try to plant it. If it turns out to be a pain, I can always play with the landscaping along that ridge and replow it later. Alright, so run down to the end, spin, come one more. Then we'll have to run the Asaria around that other field. Yeah, $7,700 to do that. Nope, no thanks. It's funny how you don't even really notice how funky this is until you plow it, and then you can see the weird ridges. See, like these weird bumps right here? I noticed that in field 30 when I was doing that field. There was weird, like, bumpy ridges in field 30. Oh, shit. Okay. It kind of ran like this through here. There's a weird, like, ridge in the field. Alright, I can pull through this shed for the time being. One thing I do want to do over the winter, I might have to buy a cheap trailer or something, is make it so that path can go beside the shed and not get stuck if there's equipment like in the middle of the shed. That way it will I can drive around the edge of the shed. There's a couple trees to take down and some landscaping to do there, but not that big a deal. Those aren't your treats, handsome. There's still treats up here for you, though. Those are for the puppy. Not for you. No, you don't get another treat, puppy. I'm just moving them so that the kitty doesn't get at your treats. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, Farmer Marks. Yeah, you never finished your treats, you silly kitty cat. Those are for you. Hey, doing it for you. Doing it for you. What's up here? Doing it for you, city boy. Well, go ahead. Doing it for you. Go on. Bloop. Bloop. Wasn't it? It's up there. Go on. I will teach you to get up there. It's okay, Kirsten. There you go. Yeah. I forget how far back this goes along here. That could be an interesting thing to do down the line with this map, depending on how long I play on it. There's a lot of like areas where, you know, it'd be cool to fill in some of these waterways, right? Combined fields. But rather than just doing the landscaping for it, going back to terraform thoughts, take some of the taller points, or fieldstone, for example, and using the fieldstone to with the terraform, and then dumping the material out with a bucket loader to fill in the ditches. That could be interesting. Granted, that would have to come a ways down the line after I can afford the land and stuff like that, you know. Because, like, this piece of property here is really expensive. No, it's 300 grand to buy that piece of property to be able to do some of what I'm talking about. It's an interesting thought, something to maybe mess around with later on. Like I said, when there's Is that gonna get it all? Should. Yeah, looks like it. Sweet. One more sample in this field, then we'll hop across the street, get that field done quick. Send the samples off and start liming. Send those ones. Boop, not paying attention. Back up. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to hit. Damn it. Took a sample for nothing. Alright. Now we can go get lime starting to spread. I will need this before long. I can basically sell that spreader too. Now that I've got the big one, I don't need this one here, so we can actually empty the fert out of this and sell it. We'll bring this down and sell it afterwards. But yeah, I'd like to take a couple trees out of right there along the side of this shed and make another road through there. Bring the road right through there so I can operate that easier. I'm gonna have to make several runs for lime. Dick. That's why it wasn't letting me plow that area that well. The water's poking up right there just a touch. That's why I was fighting with it, chat. It's a nasty spot. Nope. Oh wait. Rip. I screwed that up, chat. I hit Control A instead of Alt A. Oops. Oh, that was 150 grand. I gotta adjust this truck some. Eventually. Empty. And back to town. Now I'll be able to pay attention to how much it's going to cost me for the full load. Alright. That might be a spot for it. Alright, it's time to find out, chat. Lime it is. Yeah, it's costing the wrong amount of money. Yeah, it's costing the wrong amount of money. It's good to know. I did lose a bunch of money. The bulk isn't the right pricing. Hmm. Alright, so I was buying from, what is this place? This should be, um, yeah, see, that's the wrong pricing. Because this is per 1,000 liters, not 2,000 liters, so that's double. $34.80. Let's see, $34.80 for 1,000 liters there. Yeah. Well, I lost some money there, chat. Lost a lot of money there. Curious for a second. Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. Factors on things. Alright, if we go... So this is 1.6, so that should be 1600 per. No, wait. Yeah, it'd be 1600 per 1,000 liters. Should be. And we're seeing 3480. So this should actually have it being less than what it's showing up at. Huh. That's strange. Because this should have it. What if there's a mod fucking with it? Because I have the economy set on easy. So interesting. Hey there, farmer guy. How you doing, bud? I'm surprised there's... Evening there, AJR Studios. That's what I'm trying to, like, see if there's a correlation. Because this is showing bulk feed, the location I was just at, is selling it for $4.89 on the lime per 1,000 liters. Which is more than double what the price factor was in here when we were just looking at it. You know, because lime is showing here at 1,000 liters, you know, 225. So roughly double that price. But when you look in here at Maps US placeables, damn it, fucking hate that. View details. All right. AJR Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I do greatly appreciate it. Kept your mouth moving. I thought something was wrong with yours. Sorry about that. The buy multi is supposed to be, basically 72%. So you're supposed to get a discount on the lime that you would buy there. Unless this is that point and we have a different buy station. Liquid fert, anhydrous, gas stations, grain dryers, a sawmill, selling stations. I'm guessing this is the one. Bulk feed. Yeah, bulk feed is the right one. So it should be 72% of this price at that location. But for some reason, the price is double this. So I'm wondering if maybe... No, because it is showing the right price list. It's just weird that I'm paying way more for the bulk that should be discounted. Because the store price to buy the big bags, this should work out to 190. On the lime. That's what I'm wondering, Ghost. It could be in this regard. Alright there, Neon, you take care. Have yourself a good one. That could be, actually. Now that you say that. But, well, yeah. It might, because the easy mode would inflate all of the pricing in the economy, so that you make more money off of stuff. That could be. You might be onto something there, Ghost. Well, like I said, so 350. It should be 175, not 225. Here, but by the time you're, I don't know in that regard. I know regardless of what this never changes here. But here, it might. So let's check. We got 684-342-489. What if we go down here to economy? Yep. Even on the selling side. That's fucked up, isn't it? But again, this is per 1,000 liters, not per 2,000 liters that you'd be buying the big bag for. Isn't that fucked up? So I go to easy, and suddenly... That's it, Ghost. It does need to have an adjustment on that line price on the XML. That's obvious. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Cope TV coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning? Welcome in there, Mr. Vito. Cope, how was your stream, bud? And Gallo Biani. Oh, wrong road. Thank you there, Mr. Vito, for getting that shout out on Mr. Cope. I was figuring you were going to get to that. You're usually really good about it, sir. I appreciate that. Oh, did the timer increase on that? Was good? Oh, that's awesome. Good morning to you as well there, Mr. Cope. Glad to see you're feeling better. For anybody watching, if you see Mr. Vito give a shout out to somebody, go give them a follow. He's really good about knowing who streams and all that stuff. I can't keep track of everybody. But generally speaking, if he's given a shout out, they're worth going and watching. PVCC on easy. Seen some strange prices. And yep. Well, I mean, we just saw it right there, didn't we, Ghost? The minute I went to easy mode, even the price of buying in bulk went up. Because it changed the bulk buying price, which you would think it would do that the opposite, right? That's kind of screwy. No worries there, Vito. No worries. You know what? Let me double check that. My shout out, I used to have the shout out or the delay turned down to like nothing. But maybe they edited it. Maybe they changed it on me. There. Fix that fucking thing. Yeah, it flipped back to default. I usually had it at like 2 seconds, so by the time you typed it out, you could fire off another one, basically. So I just changed it again. See if the few extra horsepower in this tractor will get me up the hill a little better. where's 63? 63 would be way... not over there, actually. Oh, it's way over here? That's actually like right next to town. Oat.
What are you doing to my... Hey, you. What are you doing? You're destroying my cereal, Goofy.
Oops. I don't think so, Vito. You're usually pretty good about getting everybody. Oh, did you catch my new cane, Vito? Showed up yesterday, finally. Check this out. Solid oak, blue. Check out that. Yeah. Finally got my new cane in. Just in time for going to the fair tomorrow. Yeah, the wife and I are going to Freiburg Fair tomorrow. As soon as the youngest gets on the bus, bring extra dose of the medications and go walk around the fair some. I'm hoping, I guess I'll try it out while I'm up there. What I want to do is maybe do a live from my phone if the reception's decent. Oops. Hit the wrong button there. That was a mistake right there. There we go. There we go. Ah, you handsome kitty cat. I know, yes. Did you finish your treat? Good, you finished your treat. Yes. You know, I got this up here for you. That perch was for you, you know. That's what that perch is supposed to be for. That was supposed to be your special perch. Did you find one over there? Or did you find a bunch of fuzz? Silly boy. Alright. We'll be seeding late into the night, but we should... Probably gonna need one more load of lime to finish this field off. Would be my guess. Ah, Bubby.
Yes. How are you, baby? There's my handsomes. Big handsome kitty. Stompy, stomp, stomp. I want to name him Stampy. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we'll definitely finish up this little section. I don't think I'm going to get all of that section finished, though. Come on. Up the hill. You can do it. Little tractor that could. Alright, let's get in here and start doing the, I think we're gonna do the lime in this direction. Alright. Get in there, chat.
There we go. Yeah, finally getting some of the chunks out of the corner of my eye. This corner's been really bad. You look worried, Darius. It's okay, Daddy, be alright. Eventually. He's laying here, but he's got this worried look on his face. Poor kitty cat. No need to worry, handsome. Barge... Darn... The barge sounds themselves? Just the barge sounds? You'd have to go in and edit the sound file for the barge. If you specifically want the barge sounds, let's see. Boat pack. Sound. What file is it? There's two different barges. I don't know which one it's using for sound. Wheels. Ackerman. Lights, motorized. Sound boat, inner radius, outer radius. Come in here, Cope, and lower this number. If you lower these two volume numbers, that'll cut down the sound on it. That's right in the barge XML in the boat pack. Not a problem, Cope. I picked up the thing or two here, you know what I'm saying? The other way. And Dave does update, you'll have to change it again. Only if he updates the boat pack. But what you can do, Cope, is keep the boat, make your change, right? And keep that file separate somewhere on your desktop or something in a separate folder so it doesn't get overwritten. And then just, if it gets overwritten during an update from Dave, copy it back into your folder. That's the easy way to take care of that. Yeah, anytime you're going to make a change like that, you can always just save that file someplace else. And then, as soon as you're done syncing, if you see a boat pack resynced, copy the boat pack back in. Yep, and the ads just hit. We're gonna have to go get one more load. Ugh. Regular grass instead of bushy grass? Yeah, you would have to, make a change to the map itself to change out the grass. Instead of having the bushy grass that Dave has, you'd have to change it out. But I think actually, now that I say that, Dave included the other type of grass. So when you go into your paint menu, there's two different grasses in there. One has like the bushy type stuff into it, and the other one doesn't. Yeah. Alright, thank you, Vito. Yeah, that's what I was just getting at. Meadow 2, there's like Meadow and Meadow 2, and Meadow has the bushes, if I remember right, Meadow 2 doesn't. Only update if the boat pack is changed. If you download the big update files, will change every time. Normally, you're right, Ghost, but if, well, that's true, because you would have a newer version of the boat pack file, and it's only checking to see if its version is newer than yours, not your version is newer than it. Do. I wonder where that file would be. It's probably in a base game script somewhere. And it's probably locked. And it's probably because Giants was too lazy to do the proper coding. Thinking back to what Ghost and I just figured out a little bit ago. So, you would think it would be the exact opposite, but when you come in here, you've gone wild. On easy mode, all of these prices go up. On normal, they all go down. Hard, they all go down even further. But you would think easy mode, this would go up, this would go down. You know, because it's supposed to make it easier for you to... The economy should be easier for you. It shouldn't cost you more to buy things in the economy. You should just make more selling. But instead, they just did the overall economy. They don't look at it as buying versus selling. So they just do an overall, general look at the economy. Because they didn't bother to split them up. So in my case, I have the economy on easy mode. And thus, using the bulk buying cost me more than buying it in the store. Which is silly. You know what? I think I'm going to go to normal economy instead of easy economy. that do to the oat, I wonder? Pretty much, yeah. I'm actually kind of curious about something real quick. Name. We go here, then we go here. Alright then. Never mind. I will make the switch to normal economy. But I gotta sell off my oat first. Because I'll get more for it right now than I will on normal economy. If I wait until its best sell point. So I'll sell that off. And then switch the economy over. I also need to adjust the unit price on the lime in the map. If I want the bulk price to actually be accurate. So let me see something for a second. Trailers. Okay, good. We're gonna make that change. We'll sell that afterwards. But let's go make our money off the oat. I might sell that cultivator too. Because if I'm running precision farming, I'm going to want to direct drill. I just want to make sure those can both direct drill before I do it. Alright. I'm gonna go sell this quick. Then we'll switch the economy to normal. Whoa! Well, I'll sell this, save, exit the game, make the price adjustment on that XML, come in, switch it to normal, continue on from there. Nope, nope. here, oat. Best price, 13.51. 63. Oop, nope, 15.81 right there. So the train. So I need to load it in the train and sell it off on the train. Easy enough. Alright, let's untag that spot. We want to go here. Yeah, the railroad silo, right here. Of course, I don't have a way to produce lime either, Ghost, so kinda SOL in that regard. I suppose I could keep some of this for producing seed with it, but I don't have the auger or the seed liquid. And I need the money, so we're gonna sell this off, change the economy rate, and just keep going. We have plenty to be able to get the seed put in for the canola. That I know. And get our those couple of fields limed. May need to lease some equipment over the winter time for a few projects, but we'll manage. All part of starting out. Make all them tough decisions. Alright, here comes the train. Should stop right over here for me. Here it comes. Just remember, if you want to save yourself the most money on the train, go to half speed when you rent the train, because you only pay by the amount of time you have it. Yeah, I've thought about it, CJ. Not a problem there, Vito. Appreciate the lurk. Get some food. I love how they have that big section of water right there, but there's no way for it to drain. Doris, what you doing? I still need to find myself a flat spot to put the cow feed mixer. Oh. Did you leave a treat under there? No, you got it, buddy. You get all the treats. Blam! Nice. 34 grand. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna jump over here, hop out. We're gonna go to normal economy. Where are you? I'll save. And price of lime showing at 293 per 1,000 liters. It should be much less than that. But we're gonna put the desktop here, here. Maps, map US, fill types, Control F, lime. You need to be 175 to actually go according to the price for the big bags. Mineral feed, that's actually about right. Tarp, okay. Manure fert, it's around 1800, so that's right ish. Let's get additional stuff in here. Alright, that's good, 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 good. Liquid manure, digestate. Animals. Alright, that should just be that one change we need to make. Oh, seeds. Were they in here anywhere? Mineral feed, silage. Bales. I want to say their big bags of seed are 800 per 1,000 liters. For the big bags. Oh, I also want to go to this one here. You need to be more like 95. No, no, not 950. 95. And we're gonna come down here to fill fertilizer lime. We're gonna go down to 35,000 liters. Yeah, 35,000 liters should be about right for that, maybe. Actually, what's the big Bredol spreader? I may make another adjustment to that one. Done like 25,000. Stop popping up, would you? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Mm-hmm. Science. You. That still seems a little high at 228 because it should be around 175. But there are price fluctuations to it. So what we want to do, so this thing holds 14,000. Let's buy 4 big bags. I was right. Aha. Not a problem, Cope. Damn it, I exited the game, came back in, and now the frickin' wheel has no frickin' force feedback again on it. So I have to come over here, open the fucking Logitech. I hate that it does that. It's so fucking frustrating. Alright, so for 1,500, it should be somewhere around maybe 300 bucks. Hopefully. Reset your steering wheel. Yep. It's annoying. That's a Giants thing, too. Alright, it's close now. Even though I should be saving in there. We might have to make an adjustment on that buy point to bring the pricing to an actual discount. Does Siege show up on this list? Probably not. That's solid Fert. It's 2,000. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to make an adjustment there to make sure we're actually getting a bulk discount. I'm curious if I were to take that and use the in-game drive feature to see if it would get... You know what? We're gonna try it. It's empty, so... We'll see how smart that is on this map. Be interesting to see how well that works on this map. Hoping it works. Oh, it's gonna go up there. Yeah, it's gonna take the road north of 26 and then come down between 26 and 27 probably. Hey, if it makes it, it makes it. Saves me driving it back in a little bit. Alright, next section of this hill, I'll have a chance to check something in the... in here. Alright, so that's direct. Okay, they're both direct drill. I don't technically need the cultivator. So we may sell that. We'd get 47 grand back for it. I know I do want to sell off the skid steer. Because I hate skid steers. With this, especially in this one, they turn to twitchy like with the steering wheel. Very frustrating in this game. And I won't need a loader until we have animals. And my goal is to trade this for a 6R, which I can get a loader on anyway. And avoid the, must be behind a car. The only thing I may have to do is get a different bucket for it. We'll see. Alright. Get this going. Let me see. Skid loader tools. Your high dump, you hold 1284. Alright, one more pass this field to be done, and there should be enough lime in here to do that field. Like I said, we'll prep the other two over the winter time. Well, he made it. Guess that's good. Dang it, I'm literally gonna miss that little tiny sliver. That'll irritate me later. Well, this is one bonus without needing auto drive. Hey, Billy Bob, it's going alright. Just getting some liming done on the fields here. Getting our first 2 limed, ready to go, and then we're going to get them planted. I'm liking it quite a bit so far, Billy Bob. There's a few little things I've had to, tweak. More for my liking than anything. I made a couple changes to this starting farm. Tweaked an XML here or there, but otherwise I'm liking it quite a bit. It's a good looking map. I think I'm going to enjoy it. Got some ideas of how I might play it out. 4x size is about perfect for a single person to keep on. Still one of your favorites? Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's a pretty decent map. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm still in my first August. So, I think I only have maybe 10 hours in the map or something like that. I've got the time slowed down right now because I'm making a big push to get a couple of fields done before I go into September. I am running precision farming. Got that field plowed, this field plowed. We did do a couple of contracts. I got a couple of fertilizing contracts, a harvesting contract done. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not planning on running auto drive. So yeah, 7 hours in, we did 3 missions. So, I also don't know if I'm gonna necessarily do the anhydrous equipment. Yeah, I've seen that part. Like I said, I know there's the auto drive route. Somewhere somebody's got the auto drive routes. And I have seen the anhydrous equipment. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to even use the anhydrous equipment. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a 4x map, and there's, I am planning on getting into some of these bigger fields. But to try and run air carts on this map, I don't think is going to be worth it. I'll stick to the smaller end of the large equipment, you know what I mean? Using like a DB60. 8R size tractors, Not going to get into the giant quads and stuff like that. I don't think it's necessary on this map. I mean, ultimately, my goal anyway is to do more cattle than anything else. I don't think I have the 8330. Is that a base tractor or... Yeah, if it's a mod, I definitely don't have that one. Sold the starter farm. Bought the big dairy. Yeah, see, the version I started with, I think I've got 2.1. There were no crops on the starting fields at all. Which kind of, like, miffed me. Like, really? There's no starting crops? Yeah, it definitely was odd. um, but whatever. Um, so I mean 560. See, I'd be able to buy this, but I don't think I'd be able to afford a field really to go with it. I need to change the price of that farmland. Not that I think I'll. Well, yeah, I would end up buying it to do stuff in here potentially later on. We'll change that. That was a change I made. I'll have to go back into the map to find that one. Like this farmland here, instead of it being $3 million, you know, there's no need to spend $3 million for a fucking lake. So, eventually I am planning on, wow, that's really steep right there. Getting the big dairy over this one. So, money from the milk made up for it easily. Yeah. See, I did say that I would potentially take a loan out for fields and only fields. But, you know, I literally just prepped all of this stuff, so I mean, let's just take a look at something. If I were to do this, I'd get 450 for that. 560, so there's a million one. No, a million. 11.5, 1.15. So I get 1.5 million. I could buy this one here. You know, I could get essentially that. Well, like I haven't planted anything yet, and there's no crops to even harvest on those fields. That's just it. Like I said, when I started the map, there was nothing on these 4 fields. All I've done is plow them and lime them. Or these 2. I haven't plowed that one or that one yet. So I mean, theoretically, I could just move all my equipment over, sell all that shit off, land-wise, and buy this over here. Because this one here has 3 cow barns at it, right? Cow barn, and then if I remember right, there's another one. Yeah, so calf barn, cows, cows. Though, I don't think I'd treat this as a calf barn per se, it'd just be another cow barn. So there'd be 3 sets of cows, you know? This is just grassland, isn't it? So you could theoretically plow a good chunk of this into grass. Or, you know, make it like a grass field for getting silage. Oh, this one's a pain to feed in. Guessing the feeding trigger's in a funny spot. See, I think I would have to come in and, I'd have to go into the map, remove that house, and put a different one there. Let's use in-game feed mixer. Yeah, because you've got it, because of how you get a dump. You can't dump tall. Because he would feed through here. Because I would love to use this. And I could make room for it. I know I could right over here. Get rid of this stuff. Get rid of a couple of these things here. Change the house out for, I really like that one. But maybe use this one with that. Get rid of that house for this house, maybe? Actually, do that, like that. Bloop. Yeah. So leave that. Lose this and this in the editor. And place over the top of that. Yeah, it's the Elk Mountain modding. And if you want to, you can change several colors on it. Then fix the land right here. Put this in. Alright, here's the question. That would need to be harvested right off. Which isn't a big deal. Because it's what? Is it wheat? Oat. Oat, yeah, last day to harvest oat. So we'd have to get over there and harvest that, like, right meow, if we bought it. What do you think, chat? Do we sell off what we've got, just move over here? Alright, Farmer Marks. We'll catch you later. Buy that field, this, and then perhaps, I mean, nothing else is ready to harvest right now. We don't necessarily need to worry about doing canola or anything like that. We don't need necessarily to have fields for in the springtime. Ooh. The big thing is yeah, we'd need a short-term loan to cover everything. The big thing is right now I've got a whole bunch of straw in there that would be a pain in the ass to move. I can sell these three off for the moment. Purchase that and that probably. Harvest, start moving, then sell this off afterwards to buy that one and some other shit. Maybe a small loan. So yeah, let's do it. I did want the big dairy anyway. Alright. I want that field. We're going to take a short-term loan. We're going to take a we're going to take a $100,000 operating loan over 3 years. Buy this one here. Alright. And I need the other header first. Lose111, thank you for the 50 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. How you doing this morning? Doing well. I'm doing alright. Making the old big move Aruski here. I am on Upper Mississippi River Valley. It's 4X map by DJ Modding, I think. Moving from the Central Farm to the Stanley Dairy Farm. We're going to have a lot of moving things around here for a few minutes, but I think we'll manage. Don't really have a lot for sheds, do we? Okay, so that's milk. Gonna need a diesel barrel over here somewhere. For the time being, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna leave this right here. Behind the calf barn. Oh, you talking about sheds? Yeah, here. Yeah. There's a fair number of sheds. It's just a matter of setting them all up. We'll go in and we'll make some map tweaks here in a few, but for the time being, we want to the way you hate me. Yeah, this probably won't remain a crop field. This'll go to like clover or something like that, because this would be a very frustrating field to try and plant and harvest real consistently. Well, I guess, no, you know what? We will do grass over here. Clover or alfalfa. One of the two. In this field. We're gonna need to get a pickup wagon too. Damn thing's $100 grand though. Alright, we're gonna pause for a second while I do this. Slash pull. I'm gonna put this to chat. And I take... no, let's see. If I take... Amount B... There. Leave it to you guys. Welcome back there, farming guy. How was the shopping trip, chat? There, bud. Trying to get a GoPro 11? Ah. Start streaming at work. Oh, there you go. Be a pretty cool change. Hey, people watch people watch weirder shit than that, so. I mean, hell, people will stream eating food for crying out loud, so. Alright, so we got one vote so far for a $250,000 equipment loan. Go ahead and make sure you guys cast your votes. I'll leave it to chat if I can take an equipment loan or not. Like I said, once we get the rest of the equipment moved and everything taken care of over here, we will sell off this property. Utilize that for buying here. And potentially some other stuff for this farm. But land will be used for land. It will also pay off this, because this was a land loan here. So, set them up. All you do, farming guy, is slash poll, hit space, and then enter, and it'll bring it up so you can say, can I do this? Can I do that? And you just type it all out. It's actually really easy. Not a problem there, farming guy. Alright, so it's looking like 250k. It's about the consensus so far. There's only 2 votes in though, so I do appreciate it there, farming guy. Probably a lot of lurkers, and that's fine. If there's only 2, there's only 2. I'll go with whatever the consensus is. In the event of a tie, I'll go with the lesser number. So. Alright, we're almost full, so we're gonna have to, Hey, Darius. Might as well take a load of straw over with me while I'm at it. Come on. Well, we gotta vote for the 500. I hate that I already spent the money for all of that work, and now I'm gonna just basically move farms and leave that as it is, but whatever. It is what it is. Alright. A few more minutes left, I think, on the voting. Got one for 500 and two for 250. I think I'm going to keep that spreader for the time being. I know I said I was going to sell it because I've got the other spreader, but I think I'm going to keep the small one for doing fertilizing contracts. Just for the time being. Alright, 250 is the winner. Alright, now, does anyone know if there is a lease-to-own mod? So if you were to lease a piece of equipment, it would, you know, you'd eventually buy it. There is one? I think I might have to find that, because that would actually fit well. Mod Hub, just search lease in game. I will do that. Should also check used vehicles too. Nothing really good. Why am I not surprised? Alright, this will cover this. I wonder if that's in the map or in the base game. Determining how many it shows for used vehicles.
Kirsten, you're silly. You're a silly kitty, Kirsten.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that stuff in a second here. I'm gonna move this into that yard, drop the header. Curiosity. Aha! That setup works. Alright, let's see here. Quit the desktop. Oh, shit. I should have looked at the mods first, then gone to desktop. So let's do that. Oh, shut up. Least one commonly option to purchase provision in the lease. Clause states the tenant may purchase leased premises starting at between. This mod enables to purchase leased equipment at the price reduced by leasing installments paid date. Purchase period listed to purchase 20 hours of operation in 3 years. Okay, residual value of the post-lease vehicles. Owner decides to purchase. So you paid operating hours on a. Yeah, so you would add the paid operating hours and stuff to it. Yeah, so that's actually a pretty decent mod. I kind of like that. We're not going to do the field leasing. Search used. Nope. It's a decent sized shed, actually. I actually kind of like that shed. Vehicle info. Sleeper cab. Huh, interesting. Maximum possible discounts. Alright. And then somebody had mentioned the 8330. Hi, handsome. What can I do for you? Of course not. See, Giants needs to fix this. Like, seriously? How am I supposed to see this? Of course, right now, all I see is an orange cat tail. That's going right up here. Thank you, handsome. Oh, now I got a big cat head that goes kind of right like this. He's sitting right here. Don't give me that look. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. You're a big, majestic ginger kitty. Yes, I know. I love you too. Alright, so we're going to add those mods. Quit the game. Go here. I need to extract this so we can go make some changes in the map itself. Back on track. That's going to take a minute to load. And then I needed to go to placeables by multi. This needs to go to maybe 625 because it's still not actually discounting anything. That is farmland 59. I went to 0.02 on those. I'm not super worried about like the barns and the milk tanks. Um, I'll play through and see what happens with them before I worry about well, I'll take a quick look at it while we're here, I guess. Alright, so that one's gonna go. That one's gonna go. That one's gonna go. I want to keep the plants if I can. Those wood shelf. Okay, that's way over there. Alright, I'm hoping to keep all of that and then drop that other house in here. Because I'm gonna overlap part of this. Should be doable. Keyword should. This has to go though. That would be the silver auger. Ah! Drain hose is gonna go. That's gonna go. I'll leave those two. Believe it or not, actually, you know, Z. I'll leave those ones. That's all good. The time being, I don't mind any of this stuff. It can all stay here. This is kind of funky. I might do something about that, but... I don't mind the clutter. I kind of like some of the clutter. And me making an edit to that isn't going to do any good, so save this. How you doing, Pompies? To the moon, baby. Okay, so those are going to be cow barn 7, farm 5 for the cow barns there, I believe. Because we've got 1 farm 5, 2 farm 5, 3 farm 5. Milk straw is $1 million a piece. Liquid manure is $1 million. Food's $1 million. To the stars far away. Same with this one. By my pleasure. And same with that one. Alright, what else was it I was gonna check? Oh, live. I need you here. Yeah, I'll never disappear. Understand my situation. Use it every day. Hey, no, yeah. I think that was it. Yeah. Show more options. Add to the zip. Control X. Replace. Delete that one. Alright, so we did do the couple of those new mods. Let's check here. Vehicle sales system customizer. 10 items, that's good. I'm fine with that. Lease to own is fine. That's fine. I never did check this. I downloaded it, but I never checked it. Let me see. I know it's down here a ways. Animations. Coupling fertile, interesting. I don't know why it would have all that information, but sure. Alright, so it's up above this. Okay, sewing machine. Type planter. Alright. Alright, does direct planting. So that should be fine then to use. That was the other thing I wanted to do. Save myself many trips. My games, 22. This one here. And we need to look at placeables. F, straw. Alright, so we need this 290. 290, 500 plus 24, 500. This needs to be 315. And you can go to just gonna set it at 10 so that it doesn't freak out. That'll save me a few dozen trips. Alright, so now that that's done, yes, we have a lot of equipment to pick up and move from the other farm, but I can sell that other farmyard, pay off the $100,000 loan, buy the Alright. Now, we're here. We're going to do this number here. It's a big ridge right here. We'll flatten that out after we're done. But I need to do buildings and containers. We want this one here. This is dynamic. Oh, that's part of the cow thing. Okay. Weird. See that? That weird big ridge right there? That's weird. Alright, now. Buildings. And go to farmhouses. That was 150,000 plus the garage. So let me F12 the 150 grand. I'm gonna go 200 to make sure we have enough for the landscaping that'll be involved. Oh, I might have to do the landscaping first. See, if I do that right there. Alright, it's not bad if I do that. But I think if I go landscaping, flatten. Grab this point maybe right here. We'll do it the rest of it after the fact. Shit. It's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Actually, it was almost right where it needed to be, believe it or not. Alright, I just want to make sure we're not... I think we're right about there. Not my first rodeo with doing some of this, so looks messy till you smooth it. Smooth it back out. No, 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 no. Do. We'll have to paint some grass back in when we're done, but I think it'll look alright. Weird ridge there. I don't think that looks too bad like that. We're getting there. Nope, wrong gravel. This one here. Alright, like that. Whatever she's got. Whatever she's got. do, 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 do. Hypno Disc coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning? Welcome in. Hey there, DG. How you doing, buddy? Shh, I'm farming. Don't tell nobody. How was Legend of Zelda this morning? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're making some major changes here on the farm. Uh, about normal this morning there, DG. Just got through a 19-hour birthday stream. Well, happy fucking birthday. I do get the vulgar language, so I apologize if it offends anybody, but, you know, happy birthday. Well, then, happy belated birthday. Either way. 19-hour stream, that's a marathon. I've been there. I've done that. I still pull off the marathons now and then, but not like I used to. Can ask these guys. During, when FS22 came out, I was marathon frickin' central. That's how I got that fancy purple check mark. I streamed way too fucking much. Early birthday technically, but working on said birthday. Just doing it now. Nice. Well, yeah, I can understand being sleepy and tired. Like I said, been there, done that. Yeah, get some rest there, bud. Again, appreciate you bringing your viewers along. Mighty kind of you. I will do my best to take care of them. Alright, and I owe back another 50 grand after this is done. For the difference in the house price. I don't know if that's a shrub type that he put in, or if that's just how it all came up. So I'm trying not to disturb some of this, because it doesn't look like it's a paintable plant type for me. He may not have enabled it, the map maker. But that looks good. I'll do landscaping here for the feed mixing silo potentially, unless I decide to put it somewhere else. For now, I'm going to leave this as is. There, we got the new farmhouse in. I owe 50 grand back. That's in now. The days when I was young. No one remembers when they were young and stupid. Baby. Alright, so let's owe back that 50 grand. We want to jump over here. I have a few things on this property I have to sell off before I can sell this plot. This is gonna be one, yes. That's gonna be one. That'll be one. It'll probably make me sell that display. And it'll make me sell this display here. Now I should be able to sell this land. Bingo. We can now buy this plot. That leaves me 350. Land-wise. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. This here I won't buy, but we will buy this because it borders here. I didn't think it was going to go that cheap because it was 3 million, so I lowered the price and apparently lowered it way too much. Whatever. Whatever. So that does not leave us... Oh, and I need to pay back the land loan. There we go. That's paid off. So it leaves us 192 grand in the positive. We have to move a bunch of our equipment. We will get on doing that in a few minutes here. Not worried about that currently. This service truck will get swapped out for the other truck. Let me guess. Ha, I broke the sound on it. Get wrecked. Yep, I tried to switch the sounds with another vehicle and broke the sound. Of course I did. It's not a problem. I'll go fix that mod in a little while. So we need to get all of our equipment moved over. We'll be selling off this. So you know what? Let's, oh, and the Logitech thing is broken. So let me fix that quick. We're no longer in a time crunch on the date, so I'll turn time back to normal speed here in a minute. Fucking giants. Alright. I gotta move this over. For the remainder of August, we are going to be moving equipment. Thank you for that there, Mr. Vito. Alright, we're gonna get this hauled over. You know what? I should, it doesn't matter. Too late now. That's so funny that I broke the sound on this thing. Get wrecked, nerd. It's a weird big bump right here, too. Whoa, hey, hi. It's alright, this truck's getting swapped out. I don't need the service function and all that shit anyway, so I will probably do away with this mod altogether after I sell it for the other pickup truck. Don't care about anyone else but me. This for now is just gonna get left right over here. Bloop. Super strength. Reset that. Save a trip. And we just hit ads. Alright, let's grab this. I don't need a cultivator for anything, so that's gonna get exchanged. It may need to switch over another day for that to happen. No big deal. What's the difference between the irregular and the ILS? Be a shifting style, right? ILS. It's gonna be a transmission type. Oh, independent link suspension. Ah, alright. I was thinking it was a transmission type for some reason. I wonder if this... I'll have to mess with that later. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, that's all one solid piece. Can't do that. Crap. Yeah. One second, chat. Need to make sure my wife's up. I think she's, actually, I think she's off today. Just want to make sure. All right. No reason to fret in my case. She's off today and tomorrow, so. Ugh. Alright, we've got cedars and stuff like that to bring over here. Whoop, there goes the lights. But for the time being, we're not going to put all the equipment away until we know for sure. We're going to set destination. The store. See if you can find your way there. Alright. We need to go tools. These. This is a weird frickin' shed, man. It's a really weird shed. I might change that shed out for a different one at some point. Might. Don't know. Alright, you I'm gonna send over to the other farm. Alright, you can go over here, set destination right there. Hey, Trigger Happy Aussie, how you doing? Alright, we need to pick that up the next time. This is gonna get reset. We'll pick up that. This needs to get reset. We need to move the feed mixer.
Hi, Kristen. You coming up? No? Okay.
Can you not make it there?
What are you doing, silly? It's your fur
That I pulled out of a bed. Silly cat. Oh, forestry. Oh. Isn't that fancy? Alright. I am on Upper Mississippi River Valley there, Trigger. Decided to give something, you know, try something a little different. Focus more on the farming aspect of things rather than all the productions. That ain't gonna work. I actually enjoyed it a lot, Trigger. It was quite fun. Yep, I broke this thing. I didn't think so. One can always hope. I tried to replace some of the sounds with one of the other trucks, and it broke the, it's not calling the sounds properly. I'll put it that way. It's not a big deal. I was planning on replacing it with the other truck anyway. Because I don't need the field service side of it. I'll park this here for the moment. Ah, damn it. I have to re-enable that. That's annoying. Yep, we'll have to jump back out of game here in a minute and re-enable a few things. Happens. One step forward, two steps back. Not unusual for me. Since we have to jump out and make a change to a file, I should check on the bulk pricing to make sure I'm actually getting a discount like I should. Not a huge discount, just a discount. Oh, wrong list. That's still not cheaper than... What in the fuck are you doing? Oy vey. Alright, so... FERT is 1820 1,000. And if I were to buy it right now... So I do get a slight discount there. Alright, so... I think if we knock that down just a touch... Something to do with the lime price. It's not quite right. Ouch. I want to check liquid and stuff like that too. Frickin' eyeballs with the crusty shit out of them. Alright, we're gonna pull this up over here. I'm gonna have a couple more trips anyway. But let's see, liquid fert is at 2160 per 1,000 liters. So that'd be what, 1,600 per 2,000 liters? That's 1,200 per. Yeah, so we need to make some adjustments to that pricing scale still. And it's not reading the lime price properly, I don't think. It still has it quite a bit higher.